Alright, we are technically live. Hold on. Severe errors are happening at the moment. What in the name of all that is holy? Alright, fix the title. Fix the description. Fixing the thumbnail. Fixing the playlist. Fixing the tags. You need to lay deep. The stuff is getting added. Remove that offline tag on Twitch. For some reason that popped up. I have no idea why that popped up. Blah blah blah. Get rid of my other glitched stream. It's glitching. Deleting the errored stream. Opening Minecraft, please fix. Grabbing the pinned comment and pinning it. Pinning the next pin, the other pinned comment for the other one. Blah blah blah. Opening Minecraft. Entering the world. Sorry everybody for the errors and stuff. Not sure how that happened. I just hate when it automatically logs you out sometimes, because every once in a while you can just automatically get logged out of stuff. Alright, we're back. Alright, now we need Autocrafter. Where was it in our book? Touching grass. That seems about right. Mechanical crafter, I want one of those. We need rose quartz. Rose quartz requires a bunch of redstone and some nether quartz, which we have now. So we need redstone. No, no. No. Nope, nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. I mean, that is one way. Or we could get it, you know, this is the better way. And then we need quartz. Alright, so quartz and redstone. To get redstone dust. Alchemical sulfur, yeah, we can use that, but to duplicate it, we need common which we can get from abundant. So if we get a bunch of coal sulfur, and bring that up a level, we get redstone. And then for quartz sulfur, could technically use lapis, but common. So niter. One gem, or okay, so one. Sorry, we can just actually use iron. Never mind. We're gonna use iron. We just gotta automate the coal crafting process. So we can dramatically speed up production of everything. Shallow ammoniac. Some of that. We're gonna need some more sugar. Put the sugar in the fermentation vat to get some of the... because we need to turn it into the pure form of... well, the versatile form, at least. And now I close that. Then it turns into the iron. Then I can turn into common / other materials. What the gem for the quartz. Common and other materials for redstone. Oh, for the love of all that is... idiot. That's what they get for challenging me. Anyway, point is... well, actually, there's 3 levels. Common, abundant, rare. Oh, we have abundant right here. Then it should go up to green. I need to take this out. And common metals. Wait, no. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to split them between the pedestals. And then it becomes gems. Common gems, at least. Which I can use to get quartz, at least. We certainly need quartz. Plop, plop. Sort. There we go. Alright, one of those is done. Now I just have to wait for the other one, and then we can turn that into the... Alright, there it is. Now we can turn the one common metal into more of the abundant stuff, or whatever. So we just need one in there. Alright, great. Then we need one redstone dust and one quartz. One quartz, one redstone. Alright, 1, 2, buckle my shoe, whatever. Perfect. That's the common, and then I can just put the redstone here, and it'll... Yeah, it's gonna turn that into more redstone. Good, good. Alright, just need one in there. Then the quartz. Take all those gems and put those there. To make more of the quartz, sulfur. Alright, great. Put that in there. No, we have an infinite source of that stuff. Great. And all it takes is some iron, which we have infinite of as well, which is good. Redstone, sulfur, we have mercury, we have minerals. And then we just need to use the rest of that to get the stuff. need 8 redstone in total. For the first thing, or whatever. Just to make more out of the common stuff. Another way I can do this is craft gold. Put it in there to get broken down, or whatever. And then if I take the rare metals, I can get 4 common for each one. And all it takes is a little bit of sal ammoniac. Speaking of, I should have brought a bucket with me. But we should have enough, even though I would have preferred more. Oh yeah, because I have to turn it into the... Yeah, I have to change it first, whatever. All this excess can go in here. So all I need is quartz, redstone, and coal, my bedroll, and that. Oh, that's quick. I thought I didn't realize it was that quick. Hold on. For this, it takes 10 seconds each. Oh, that's why. Almost there. 2. Well, time to make a bucket. Then we just close that back up. Also, I just need some more solid ammoniac. For that thing. Because the processes I happen to do require a lot of the solid ammoniac specifically. So 50 seconds for each one. Do. Sort. Boom. Holy mother of all that is holy. The farm is working very, very, very well. That wasn't a lie. Got it. Okay, so what I'm gonna need to do is get my cobblestone from the basement. We're gonna have to improve the design of this, because we need a lot more water wheels for more power. Also, I put the sugar in there. At least it's working. Also, I thought there was something, blah, blah, blah. Produce alchemical waste? Yeah, but what do I do with the alchemical waste? Hold on. There should be a recipe for that. Alchemical waste. Yeah, but what do I do with it? Stamp it and I get ash. What do I do with ash? No, but like, what do I do with ash? Okay, it becomes fuel. Make soul sand, ash and stone. Uh, shitty sword. How was that for? Ash and goggles. Anyway, that's not the point. Ingot staff. We really need to sort our better. Well, I'm just gonna grab all that and that. Flat stamp, I'll take that. Plate. Plate stamp. Oh, we do have a plate stamp somewhere. Ah, there it is. Now I just have to gather up all my chemical waste so I can, dispose of it, finally. God, I hate it. Stackable item, finally. Getting some use out of it. I ran out of energy. Really need another ember funnel. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, it's not gonna... Yeah, probably best that I turn that off. Because I don't want it to, run out of water. Because that might cause an explosion or something. I don't remember exactly, but... Whatever. it's not worth finding out. Common metals are almost complete. It only took fricking forever. Just give it to me already, game. Listen, I'm impatient. Just do it before I do something irrational. That's frickin' right. I was about to destroy that tank. Alright, great. Now, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna go get the Tinker's Hammer, and we're gonna turn all this stupid alchemical waste into something that can be stored. Do I have it in my backpack? I have it in my backpack, don't I? I have it in my backpack. Why am I like this? Still have water. And it's out of the stuff, so it just needs to... Alright, we're deleting this stupid alchemical waste. Wow, a perfect... Oh, never mind, not a perfect attack. There was a way to use ash again? Was there a way to just straight up store it or something? No. No, there wasn't. Of course there wasn't. Okay, cool. At least we can get some sort of use out of it. Alright, sort. Blah, blah, blah. Damn, this stuff is still going. That's kind of crazy. Is it are you almost done? Thank you. All I need is one stack. Single alchemical sulfur redstone. And off it goes. To make a lot more redstone. Even more sugar. The exact amount of gold essence I needed. Well, I'll waste to make one, but whatever. Screw it, let's just make a bunch. I'll make a stack of gold so I can make a stack of the rare metal essences, and then I can turn it into a buttload of regular common essences that I can use for whatever. Actually, I'll convert it to gems. Well, I'll waste most of it into gems, because that is a higher condensed form of all the other stuff, and I can just uncondense it. That should work, and it makes sense too. Blah, blah, blah. Half a stack. Now I water it again. And we repeat. We're gonna have so much stuff after this, I swear. And yeah, technically I know brute forcing our way to success is technically the fastest way because we're just skipping all the extra unnecessary steps. And instead of making extra things, we're literally only doing the exactly what's necessary to get from one step to the next. But that's boring as heck. And like the entire point of streaming something is for entertainment, so you know, not doing that. Coal, check. Sal ammoniac, check. Sugar, check. Water, check. Now I just gotta fill this one up. There we go. And all I have to do to get more sal ammoniac is simply do this. Pump water up here. The accumulator, all the stuff will get pumped into this sal ammoniac tank. And now we have now it's going to start regenerating the sal ammoniac for us. Once it's full, then we can swap back over to the coal, but we have a lot of coal at the moment, so not quite as necessary. And also, if I make solid ammonia crystals, I can put them in there for more mercury crystals. Even though, yeah, it does deplete the amount we have at the moment. That's perfectly fine. For coal, all I have to do is go over here, plop in one of those, take its place so it doesn't fill up unnecessarily. Grab a stack of coal. Put it in here. Now we're gonna get the mercury crystals from that. Well, a lot from each one. Yeah, 5 from each of the crystals, which is a pretty good deal. And this thing will fill up. So, well, slowly, but still. Still refilling. More needles. And bam, just like that, we're out. Install ammoniac. Which is exactly why we needed pumping. so many mercury crystals. We're gonna have that thing filled up again. Now, while those things are working, let's gather our crops. Just gotta put it in my other part of the inventory. Also need some lettuce. Perfect. Now we can shove it in the fridge. Then those two. Don't need flax. Don't need mandrake root. E. E for E. Now I reclose that up. Blah, blah, blah. I just gotta remove plate. There we go. And then snow blocks. Carrot crates. Alright, there we go. All condensed. There was something in here, I swear. That would condense all your stuff in your backpack for you to like a condensed form. It was crazy. Yeah, this is what it was. This shit was overpowered as fuck, man. Three redstone, one diamond, two gold, whatever. For this one, I just need 6 redstone and some iron. Oh, it's already out of water. Alright, go ahead and continue breaking that stuff down. Iron. And now we need wood. So I gotta make a pistons. Alright, there we go. It's still supported, but it's not messing with the circle. In theory, at least. Oh yeah, the ungodly amount of chickens I... Maybe putting that many chickens in there wasn't, strictly necessary. Whoops. We also need cobblestone. Oh, the redstone is, done. Perfect. Because we need a lot of this. Especially for automation. Alright, now I just need one of those in there. One! One! Ugh. Cobblestone, here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 redstone, 2 iron. And 1 upgrade base, which is 4 iron, 1 leather. And 4 string. Alright, let's say if we take out the feeding upgrade and put in this into here. Nah. Oh yeah, because it's only the 2x2 at the moment. 2 gold, a diamond, and then I need 3 redstone. Oh. Aw, oh, damn it. We'll sleep. I need the purified gold. Wait, no. Purified gold can stay in there. I need to turn this into rare gems, 4 rare gems specifically. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. So we can make... We need exactly 3... Oh, well that works. I need a precious gems. So I accidentally f***ed up and made the wrong upgrade. Yeah, I needed this one. And then I need 2 gold. Alright, I split this in half. So I would like 1 more. Preferably. So I could get even... So I could get 2 diamonds or something. No, 2 precious gem pieces so that I can... Well, hold on, I want the precious gem one right now. Because then I do this. I get the diamond one. Blah, blah, blah. And they make me diamonds. Perfect. And then this will turn into precious again, and then I can use the diamonds to get me whatever. Yeah, the point is not that, but whatever. 2 gold. I just need 1 diamond. I just need 1 diamond. That's all I need. Then things will be good. Mercury. Give me diamond, please. Thank you. Yep, compressed. Yay! See, that's how OP this stuff is. I wonder if it works for the coal stuff, too. But yeah, it compresses it. Alright, let's get coal essence. The coal essence in there. Coal, perfect, whatever. Don't now compress things for me. Ores, gems, that sort of stuff will be compressed now. Now I take the rare metals, split it in half. make rare gem. Well, let me see, what was I doing again? Dang, I'm forgetting so hard right now. What God's name was I doing? Oh yeah, making the automatic crafter. Yeah. What this? Blah blah blah. Getting a lot of rare gems here, which is good. Okay, I just need to keep one redstone in case emergency, because I gotta craft that, but whatever. Alright, do that. So then I can craft the rose quartz. And then for this, I just need this, which is polished rose quartz and iron plate, 2 iron plates. And I have 2 iron plates. Then I make nice sandpaper these, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the auto feed upgrade. Hold on. Alright. So far, so good. Where was that? Here it is, 2 iron. That. Mercury distiller. This is the calcination oven. That's what the calcination oven was what I was looking for. I put that in there. Add some coal into my backpack. Pull out the blocks of coal. Put 2 in there. And now I get the fruits of my labor. I just need 4 of these for now. So I can get the redstone from the basement. Then I should get 4 from here. 1, 2. Oh, come on. I put that in there. Take this down. This. I need this, this, and that. Good. Put that like that. Get one of those. Nice. Now I need 4 crafting tables. And some bronze. How do I get bronze? Mixing copper and tin. What? This is tin, right? Oh, that's zinc. How the... Well, then it's not bronze I need. The auto crafter I need. Brass. Oh, yeah, it's brass I need. Brass. I just need brass, yeah. So, brass is zinc, copper. Mix it at high heat. Well, medium heat, I guess, technically in this context. This game. Alright, time to get some zinc. Pipe. A lot of... So, 2 copper plates, 1 copper pipe, and then... Copper pump I need... This shit. Brass. So I get 2, so I just need... 2 zinc ingots. We just wait a little bit longer. Oh, I almost missed one. If I just put these in my backpack, does it turn into... Oh, it turns into zinc, yeah. Oh, and you can even make the pipe. Though I will need more copper. Alright, 5 now. I just need some more again. La 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 la. Give it to me. Any second now, come on. Any second now. Of course I get stuck on everything down here. Mess. Ooh, yeah, I gotta take that out. Guess by force? Whatever. 1, 2. I just need some more copper. Luckily, my trusty backpack can come in handy right here. All I gotta do is do that. And perfect, so my backpack works for that now. Let's say I do this. Instead of nuggets, it should be an... Well, yeah, make stuff automatically now. So that will automatically craft them into a lot like a condensed form now for me. Oh yeah, because it automatically puts it into my... Alright, yeah, so that now automatically blocks that. Oh, hello, realists. Welcome. And it's in my backpack again. Whatever, that wasn't kind of intended, but... Got the hand crank. The most important part of that. I can't believe I forgot that. Mix, mix, mix. We just need some brass. Alright, we have brass now. One, two, three. Oh yeah, all into my backpack. Can you not do that, sir? Alright, now if I craft this into this... I'm gonna go over to a crafting table like this. Mechanical crafter. Nice. Idiot. Oh yeah, and then I have to pick up one out of my inventory. That makes sense. This one connects to that one, where it connects to that one. I need this one to touch that. Shoot, it's gonna have to split somehow. W to ponder, yeah. All paths must converge into an output, but, like, I need it to be done automatically, though. I got it. It can be combined. Cool. Oh! I just need a wrench. Stick, a cogwheel, and 3 golden sheets. Okay, so I need a crafting table for those. Alright, back. Back. That takes a lot of diamonds. Up. I need more. I need more space for my upgrades. Well, that's gonna be difficult to do. I need to crush it, don't I? I'm just gonna need a crushing thing. Then we can power it, crush the thing, and then we should be good. I guess gotta crush gold into a gold plate. Mechanical press. 3. And then I need a cogwheel actually, so I should go get one because I won't be able to craft one otherwise. That works. Whatever, as long as I find a single piece of wood, I can create a cogwheel. And I already have a stick on me. Now I craft this with this, get a cogwheel. Gotta bring this down over there, because I need the mechanical string. Ow. Cobble block, perfect. Is that not how I make a gold plate? What the fuck? Damn it. Well, we're gonna have to put 3 gold ingots in the thing and then crush it, I guess. And we'll turn it using the plate upgrade, piece thing. This thing, plate stamp. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. And I'll get 3 gold plates. And all will be good. Two. 3, perfect. Alright, I could just put this here. Craft the wrench. That would be the test, the test chest. Oh yeah, I need spinning power. Fudge. How the fudge? I see. I just need andesite alloy, which is this, which is andesite and lead ingots. I mean, lead nuggets. Digififting. Cool. That's I guess, cool. And now I just need 3 more planks. Oh, look, I found 2 more. That's 1. I just need 1 more plank. Now it's sleep, so we can get rid of the monsters, because they suck. They're, like, really damn annoying. And then I just need 1 final cogwheel that I can put right there. Now I select from here. No. Eh, eh. What the fu- Bruh. No. Stop. Stop it. No. Damn it. Here to here. Damn it. Nope. I just need some dried kelp. I just need 6 dried kelp. One, 2, 3. I just gotta get rid of this. Campfire. I just gotta place it. Now I put on the kelp. Because I need dried kelp. I can make a belt that works. So I would really love auto crafting to just work. Alright, there we go. Now we just wait a couple seconds. 20 seconds to be exact. And then we will have enough to make, well, actually, 15 seconds now. Alright, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now we can finally make that belt. Overstressed, yes. That makes sense, yeah. Alright, I gotta make a water wheel. A large water wheel. Just a tiny one, and... Okay, so it's just a lot of frickin' wood. That's easy enough. That's enough already, cool. Ouch. Alright, I just gotta get over here. Dang it. Perhaps if I break it. Swap that on. Swap this on. Small one spins, but the big one don't. Oh, now it spins. Cool. Of course it does. Alright, almost fixed. We're stressed. Maybe it worked now? No. Yeah, it's probably because the bottom isn't fully touching the stuff. To get the dirt out of my inventory, perhaps, if I just... If I just plug that. Overstressed. Maybe it's because this tiny wheel exists here. Oh yeah, I was going too quick. So that was the problem, it was just going too quick. Alright, now it's just making a thing of coal. And it will just keep repeating this. Great, now I just gotta... Where was it again? Gotta craft 2 chests. Alright, 2 chests. Make them normal chests. Oh wait, I have iron in my inventory. Now I just put the chests there. Yes, it's working! But now I just need a filter. Dried kelp, there is a recipe for the... Yeah, this. Alright. Now I just need to ponder it. Alright, now I need a funnel. It's literally super easy to make. Alright, let's make one of those. Do you like pistons? Oh yeah, pistons are really good. Pistons are an amazing addition. At least in my opinion. W, Ponder. Oh boy. Do I store all my backups? Yeah. I do indeed store all the backups. It's a lot of backups. Like, a lot. Boom, boom, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop. Now I just get out that wrench. Mine this. Dig up this. And now combine these so that they can all connect. Perhaps if we put a chest here. Like that. Oh. The only difference between the funnels is that one can choose what comes out of it, and the other can't. Well, we're just gonna have to make one of these. Because without it, we're kind of screwed. La 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 la. Now literally all I need is a single kelp. The hard part is connecting all of this. Nope, not that way. I need a... There we go. One there. One there, one there. Do I eat rose quartz daily? Depends. I guess it depends on the day. Alright, there we go. That swaps the inputs so it goes the correct direction. Now I pick up the kelp. Craft a brass funnel. Specifically set to that only. Almost out of the coal. Now I just need a lot more kelp. Specifically 6 more kelp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 7, whatever. Close enough. Oh no. But yeah, that is... I'm gonna make a belt for that later. It's gonna be for the... fertilizer stuff. One, 2, 3. Make another campfire. I have 4. Right now I just need to make one more chest. Like, actual coal. Make... I guess gotta make that belt, mechanical belt. There we go. Awesome. Automatic creation of coal. And fertilizer stuff, but that will eventually clog it, but not for a while. Incredible. Anyway, now I get it's automatically turned into coal blocks when I put it in my backpack. The coal part is automatic now. Luckily. Makes things a lot easier for me. Dang, almost a stack of coal. Just so much coal. So much coal. Wasteland. Robust. I just need to get rid of all this junk. Oh yeah, if I craft this, which I will, I can automatically create stuff now, so I can actually do that where I'll start creating ores using the aura. Thanks to excess aura, I will just do that. I need a common. Come on, I need common. The robust wasteland. I guess this one is just straight up resilient. Resilient. Dried what? Ferris is... Okay, no. So for radioactive, I need conductive, iOS, bituminous, so dried and rocky. Resilient plus rocky. Robust. I need a rocky drone. Wrong temperature? Of course it's the wrong temp. So picky. God. Is this better? Damn it. I just need rocky and dried. Rocky, dried. This one I'm trying to make it dried, I guess. Whatever. The other one I'm trying to make rocky, I don't know. Where's my bed? Here's the bed. Wow, that thing's still producing the coal. That is a lot of coal blocks, holy hell. Dear Lord above. The amount of coal being produced is crazy. All because of a few fluid pipes. I mean, a few, water wheels. Automation go burr. Well, now we have an automatic coal machine that produces coal. Right, next. I mean, we can check on the nether beat. Like, good, it's doing its thing. God, this backpack is such a mess. Right, and we're almost halfway there. I mean, that's progress at least. Oh yeah, and we can make infinite of this. So I wrote down that recipe. He's asleep. No, 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 no. Ah, did it just become night? Yeah, of course it did. Back to the nether. We must finish this, we must wait for the end of the bee's life. Because then it's done. When we get stuff. Ow. I just have to step back a bit. Alright, now we have one curse, so let's go check that, whatever that is. Using the bee scanner thing. And we can also empty out some of the stuff in our inventory because we are way flooded with items that we don't need in our inventory. Oh. Bruh. There's always an Enderman down here, I swear. Wrong container, I guess. Cursed. Nice. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Bop. Yada yada yada. Progress. Snow counts as that, I guess. Mostly because I just decided it does. Yada yada yada. Put this back. That's good enough. We can check on the other bees out here as well. Meh. Asleep. Rocky, dried. Wrong humidity. Bee is asleep. Wasteland. Desiccated. Wasteland, alright. Wasteland. Dried. Rocky, robust. Resilient. Wasteland. Wasteland, wasteland, wasteland. Desiccated. Wasteland. Desiccated. 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 Wasteland, wasteland, wasteland. I could put these dried ones away. I'm gonna fuel that with the dead wood. Oh, I missed the desiccated one. Oh wait, I almost did. Resilient. More wood. Desiccated. Rocky, rocky. Rocky. Desiccated ones. Right, more wasteland. Desiccated. Another dried one. More desiccated bees. Oh, wasteland. There we go. I'll take the cursed ones, because I'm gonna bring those to the nether. Alright, desiccated. Wasteland. Rocky. Blah, blah, blah. Wow, this one is really living a very long time. I don't know if Create Mod has a book or not. Alright, this one is almost gone. I think the bee is asleep. Blah, blah, blah. More desiccated bees. Common. Common mixed with robust. Common wasteland. Common, common, so this one's pure. Diurnal. Means it sleeps at normal times. Rocky and dried. Wrong humidity because they're picky. Wrong temperature because they're picky. He is excited. He is asleep. Alright, now we sleep. B is ecstatic with the temperatures. Hell yeah. Shorter life, so it's not shortest life. And slowest workers, so it doesn't make them any combs. At least we're making stuff, I guess. Time to check on the coal plant over here. Oh, we're almost out of coal. Do. A lot of coal. Very lot of coal. Just so much coal. My god. I could fuel anything forever, basically. The stacks of coal last very, very long times. Alright, just gotta get rid of this tree real quick. Blah, blah, blah. There is a piece of wood up here. Whoa. Dang it. Does this work, please? Yes. Finally. Alright, we can farm wood while we wait for the bee thing, I guess. Common, princess, common, common. Common, common, long life. Wrong humidity. Alright, let's handle the humidity then. Time to go get a water bucket. I need water. And I can just grab a humidity frame anyway. And I'm also gonna grab those snow blocks. So I just need rocky and dried for bituminous. And then a bunch of other stuff. Wasteland. Desiccated. B is ecstatic. Yada yada yada. And now I gotta build up. Oh, there it is. Blah, blah, blah. Dig that up. Now I just, get down. There we go. Great. Short-er life. Slow-er worker. Nope, wrong way. There we go. Bunch of desiccated bees. And sort. Deal with the dried bees. Desiccated. He is asleep. That makes sense. Wasteland. He is ecstatic. Wrong temperature. He is asleep. Of course it is. Wrong humidity. He is asleep. Static. Sleep. Alright, let's sleep. That means it needs one more icy frame because it's just barely not cold enough. Wrong temperature. Is that better? Of course it is. Dang it. Alright, Rocky Bees now. Now I get the common bees out of here. Common, shorter, shortest. Shorter, flowers, cool. So long life. Wrong temperature. Nope, the temperature isn't good enough. Just one more frame. Alright, boom. Boop. Oh yeah, resilient. We don't have many of those. I think that's this one. This should be robust. Yep. Everything except that rocky one. Because that goes in there. Right, blah, blah, blah. Put them in the chest. And then sort the chest. Desiccated. Sort. Beehives. Honeycombs. Less wood, I guess. Wasteland. Dried and rocky. Robust. Dried. Wasteland. Alright, common. Flowers. This one. That one's pretty good. Mix these two. Wrong temperature. There we go. Rocky and dried. Alright, there we go. Good, good, good. Speaking of, let me find that piece of paper that has the instructions on it on how to make that thing. A rocky one there. Mix these two. Blah, blah, blah. Wasteland. Alright, robust. Oh, 1 iron, 2 silver. Got it. Lapis on the left. Clay on the right. Quartz on the bottom. Iron in the middle. Iron. That. Alright, we're gonna have to make a piece of quartz, I guess. Because I guess we don't have any at the moment. I guess I turned all of it into alchemical sulfur quartz. I need the salt. The mineral salts, at least. Mineral salt, perfect. Chuck that in there. Don't look at me, idiot. Busy making isolated materia. Materia. Like common, shorter, slower, normal, flower, common, shorter, slower, slowest, meh, common, shorter, slower, slowest, flowers, dead bush. I don't really like either of those. Shorter, long, slowest, lower. Wrong temperature. Wrong humidity. Rocky. Ride. Robust. Ride plus wasteland. Desiccated plus desiccated. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, gotta get that water bucket now. God, this is so annoyingly complicated. Now I go up this way. Wet frame. And now we sleep. Ecstatic. That seems about right. Ride, press Rocky. Ecstatic. Not for long, but whatever. I just need one of these. was it? Which one was it that needed? Right, it was this one, wasn't it? Yep. Short life, slow worker. So we're getting slightly better stats over time. Resilient, rocky, 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 resilient, robust, sort, 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 sort. Common and robust. Common, long life. Wrong temperature. Wrong humidity. Ecstatic. Awesome. Oops, wrong chest. Where the freak is all the this is the rocky chest. Yeah, there was not supposed to be a robust one in there. Yes. Stupid bees. How's this looking? That's a lot of coal. Yeah, that automatic coal setting that I made. It's really working. Eee. Wasteland. So I just have to unmutate the bee. To mutate it into that other bee, and now I need to mutate it back. Well, mix it. I need to breed it back to the wasteland bee, because that's really hard to keep as that. Desiccated, desiccated. At least the desiccated bees are staying together easily enough. Common, common, shorter, shorter, long, slower, slowest. Ooh. That looks actually kind of good. Flower, flower. Flower, flower. These two. Alright, wrong temperature. Wrong humidity. Perfect. Alright, so I am gonna have to take my dogs out because they are animals and I need to take care of them, so I will be back soonish. Just watch the bees for me and make sure I don't die. Bye. I will be back soon though. Alright, I am back. Common, shorter, long, slowest, flowers, dead bush. Common, shorter. We'll see what type of baby bees the queen bee produces. Hopefully it's good ones that, achieve what we need it to. Plus, also, we need to build up a backlog of common bees to guarantee the bees stay bees. So once we get the second row, then I can start picking the bees from the common bees and using those bees with other bees. Wrong temperature. Alright, perfect, I guess. Bees ecstatic. Desiccated. Dried bees. Robust. Alright, screw it, let's just start mixing those. Mother fricker, it's nocturnal. Of course it turned nocturnal, because I'm breeding with rock bees. This rocky one is probably... I had to breed some rocky bees instead, because it went the other way around where it started. Well, there wasn't enough. Whatever. We'll make more common bees so that we can hopefully start making more progress on the type of stuff we're working on. Alright. We'll chop down this while we wait, because we need wood for our house and stuff. Oops. Ceiling on this is a bit short. Phew. Dang it. Whatever. This plus this. 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 These. Dang. Four stacks of this stuff. Why the frick are there so many? Idiots. My head was stuck, so I couldn't move, but that just made me more dangerous in this situation, so that... Yeah, they are stupid still. Alright. Just gotta roll the stuff. Idiot. You got it way too many times and you pissed me off. That was your biggest mistake. Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Now I add in the roofing. Alright, almost there. Gotta finish this support pillar made of cobble. Alright, now the staircase connecting. The basement and the upstairs has been finished. And it actually looks... Oh, you require assistance? What do you mean I require assistance? Huh? Oh, I have... Oh, I actually successfully did it. Well, dang, I successfully bred a second... A second one of those bees. The common bees. Finally, after so long. Desiccated, desiccated. Wrong humidity, I have to make another. Another wet frame. Get conductive, I need tireless, which requires common and diligent. Diligent needs cultivated, so I need common and resilient. Robust, no. Wait, this is a hybrid. Wrong temperature? Okay. He's asleep. Cool. And now I mix these two. For cultivated queen, there is a 15% chance. Nice. Desiccated. And then for the next step, it takes cultivated in common, make diligent, and then diligent in common again. Beeswax. Wood. Sticks. 6 plus wax. Frame. And now food. Rocky plus dried. Progress is being made. It was a mistake walking near there. I need a cabinet in this kitchen for just eggs. Just so many eggs. He is ecstatic. Cool. Desiccated, desiccated. Common. Now I take these two. Common, common. Resilient, desiccated. Strong humidity. Nice, cool. Desiccated. even more sticks. Just really need a lot of sticks. Everything in this mod just requires so many sticks. Wrong temperature. Heck yes. Ecstatic, blah blah blah. I'm actually just gonna leave that there. I don't want to mess with it, because I don't exactly know what will happen. Alright. Progress being made. Right now I need to see pump. Fluid extractor. 2 fluid pipe. One fluid extractor. Two calmite bricks. And a piece of clay and some sand. Got it. And then I need iron. More iron. I'm gonna work on the basement while we wait for these bees to do their thing, because the bees take so ungodly long to breed that I'm getting bored. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we sink. Absolutely not. No blowing up my thing. Iron. The clay is in my inventory. 30 stone. What the fuck? Alright, we just need 2. Alright, 1. Oh. 2 pipe, 2 cogs, 4 andesite alloy. Interesting. Desiccated resilient. Wrong humidity, of course it is. Now I just want the wrench. I want to be able to see. What's inside the pipes? There it is. And it looks like it connects. Kinda. It just looks way too big. Lever. Mechanical pump. What? I mean, the mechanical pump should, in theory, work, I guess. Damn it. Stupid, stupid thing. Huh. I think I know how it works now. Maybe it's the maybe if I get the fluid extractor piece like that. No, the extractor piece. Nope. This piece and a lever. That's a lot of stuff I've added in there. That should work. Sounds like an ASMR with no mic. What? Well, there is audio, so I don't know. Turn up the volume or something, I don't know. I just have to think sometimes. Anyway. That goes cool. I guess so. Anyway, I have to, first of all, go check on the bees. Second of all... Oh no, I do have a mic. I was just not speaking at that moment because it's been a pretty long stream. Idiot. Stupid zombie. Well, hello. Yeah, hello. Right now, I'm just building some stuff while in between working with the bees because the bees just take so long to do anything. Alright, desiccated. Wrong humid. Picky bee. Do I have any sticks on me? No. At least not enough. Because of course not. Down to the basement below. Where the ceiling is high. And the lights are down low. Because I never put the lights on the ceiling. Because I am too lazy to implement ceiling lighting. Right now we have a bunch of stone hammers. These control you. I doubt it. They're too stupid to do anything. Ow. Gosh. Shoot. Oh no. Dang it. Now I just have now we're gonna both have to sit here. Because of my No! No! Damn it, now I need a gold block and a lava. Well, I don't have to for the mechanics, but it's really useful for speeding things up. And it is necessary for some things. Luckily... Well, yeah, I don't have... it would take longer to get the diamonds to make the pickaxe because... I have to do science stuff to get diamonds in this game, and it would literally take longer just waiting for the stuff to finish processing than just to suffer through it. Just gotta replace the floor so that it doesn't look as ugly. Plus, I need to do expansions for the basement. There's not enough space. That's the hardest thing to do on this mod. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say finish it. Finishing the mod is the hardest thing to do. Because, this was the beginning. This took about... at minimum, this takes about, like, an hour. At maximum, it takes multiple. This takes another few hours, like 3 minimum, probably. Then there's this. Which probably takes, like, 6 hours minimum. No, actually more like 7 hours minimum. Maximum is way, way longer. And then there's this. But yeah, I guess, other than the mod itself, the hardest thing I'd say is... probably... breeding the bees, because it's not really hard, but it takes so long that nobody's gonna spend 20 hours breeding bees other than me, because I must spite the mod creator by simply doing things out of order. Just as punishment for just to prove that I'm breaking the mod. Because it's really annoying. It's fun, but really, really, really annoying. But yeah, it's definitely a web of confusing tasks. Also, if it's your first time playing, the hardest thing to do is figure out what in God's name you need to do next. Because I had no experience with this. At least before they started this. Alright. I gotta turn that off because I need to go get the gold and the lava. Yeah, that's the thing. For some things there's a tutorial, but for others there's no tutorial. And that's the hard part. Not everything is explained extremely thoroughly. Oh, I have enough for the gold block already. Some things are self-explanatory. A decent amount isn't. Yeah. And then some things are literally a guessing game like this. Because if you want to create something, see how it has a bunch of different aspects? Any of these could be any different combination of aspects. They could be all one aspect, or one of different types of aspects. Or there could be two of the same aspect and one of a different one. So it's completely random for these. And some of the recipes are, well, mandatory. Because, of course they are. And usually, it destroys and the items on the that you put on the pedestal. It destroys like like half of your items when you put them on the pedestal. And usually they're made of really expensive items that take a long time to get. So you just have to keep guessing. And then grind it for like another few hours. Every time you make a mistake, you have to spend another few hours grinding to try to see if you can try again. And it's not even guaranteed that you'll get it the next time. And if you're bad at puzzles, it could take multiple hours, like many hours. Luckily, I was able to do it fairly decently quick because I'm good at puzzles, but if I wasn't, it would have taken forever. There's just a lot of things that take so long for no reason because it's just the way the mod is created is to prolong every single small, menial task to make it as long as possible to do it. It takes as long as possible for every singular task. Just because. Like, the mod pack itself is fun, but a lot of the mods are so ungodly tedious. And you have to do some really tedious BS to get to certain places and do certain things. And there's ways to speed up the process and make certain resources renewable by turning resources into a plant using special magical stuff, so then you can regrow those materials. But the problem with that is, it takes even longer than the task itself originally, but overall it saves you time because there's so many times that you're going to need that item that you have to do it. And it just, there's so much gathering of materials, it's just really meant to prolong the mod as, yeah, it's basically torture, yeah. Essentially. But once you get past the torture part, it's kind of fun. But only kind of fun. Unless you can completely and utterly get past the torture part and not care. But if you're familiar with the mods, it's probably not torturous, almost at all. It's just really bad for people who are not used to mods. And I'm one of those people. Unfortunately, I went into this only knowing of the one mod, and it happens to be the backpack mod and, well, and create mod, but other than that, I don't know anything else. Which isn't exactly helpful. So what's your end goal? To fix the world, because the world has no natural resources. There's absolutely a bunch of the mobs are not naturally generating. Only the mobs that generate are Endermen, cave spiders, husks, and skeletons. And there's no nether mobs that spawn in the nether. And no ore. And no grass. And no trees. Only dead trees and dead shrubs. And you have to slowly make everything get back to like a semi-regular Minecraft world and repair the world, but it just takes a lot of time. and a lot of tedious grinding. But yeah, eventually you're able to use, like, magical spells that, repair the environment. And then that's basically the end goal, because it makes it really easy to repair the world. How long have I been doing it? Well, all my streams from this... I've streamed every single time I've played this, and they're all up on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. If you want to see how long I've been doing it, you can just scroll through the streams, because there's a lot of streams of this. And I do mean a lot. So many I've lost track. Mixer. I guess I have the smelter in my inventory. Melter, yep. Fluid pipe. Stamper. Yeah, for some people it can take less time, but I'm trying to... a lot of the time that I spent doing it is figuring out what in God's name I have to do, because I'm not familiar with most of these mods, so I have to figure out how I'm even supposed to progress. Alright, a melter. And then I need fluid, extractors, and pipes. It's just iron. Impressive though, thank you. Also, my stream is somewhat delayed, yeah. Okay, another fluid pipe. Raw calmite plate. I'll cook that. And I need magical gold dust stuff. And then a bunch of fluid pipes. And a lever. Time to recheck on those bees. Right, resilient. Strong humidity. How long is that one bee gonna live for? Jeez. Got a bunch of trees planted. Nope. Dang it, I'm out of buckets. Alright, we sweep. We'll grab some iron. Oh, my backpack was compressing the stone into sturdy stone. I see. And now I need iron and then the count my bricks that I was smelting earlier. iron. Now my bricks. Now I just need more sand and even more clay. Again. Alright, we have the mix. Now I just need to make the plate, the Calmite plate, and to smelt that. Yahoo! I just need even more. I need one more smelter. Unfortunately. I'm also gonna have to upgrade my backpack to diamond. There's the clay. Alright. Grabbed that. Now I just need to get this out of my inventory. Craft it into more iron. Blah, blah, blah. Another melter. Alright, great. Exactly the amount of stuff I needed. And now I need an ember ejector. Well, actually, I need ember emitters. No, I need an ember receptacle. 2 copper, 2 iron, and a calmite plate. And some ember emitters. Alright, here, this is what I was looking for. I just need some levers. Of course, I literally have no sticks. Oh, I don't delay my stream for that long. I just can't read the text. Cause the way I'm watching it happens to be delaying it because... Hold on, if I do it this way, it should be way less delayed. Alright, it is fixed. It should be delayed way less. Alright. There's that complete. Right now I just need a lot of copper. Alright, there we go. Now for sand. Alright, there we go. And then I gotta make more calmite bricks, because I want to make more copper cells. That I can throw the ember around, but like in a calculated way. Or at least a more calculated way. Alright, now I head over here. And there we go. Another calmite brick. I'm gonna need a little bit more copper because I want to make another ember receptacle. Yeah, but like how much exactly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 second delay. Okay, 5 second delay. Alright, that's really good. Alright, requires us some barrels and some copper. For There we go. More ember receptacles. Oh, that's a chest. Whoops. Anyway. Now that we have a chicken farm, we can truly make the thing that I've been wanting to make for a while now. Alright, almost done. Ember emitter. Ember receptacle. Lever. Anyway, I've been waiting since the dinky little chicken farm to do this. Wait a sec, hold on. YouTube chat. Interesting. There we go. Alright, everybody. We can see Twitch chat now. Alright. Get a bunch of the stone hammers. Basin. Mixer. need to make blaze cakes. Blaze. I also need a mechanical press. Each one can store 8K each. The other small ones can store less, but I mean more, but eh. Torch. Cobble. Blah blah blah. One over here and here. I mean, at least we have a good ceiling. Plus, we even start out with it. Alright, so... Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Get this stuff out of my inventory as well, please. There's so much excess stuff. Yada yada yada. Blah blah blah. Put that in there. Bunch of progress is being made. Putting all this BS away. I have way too much extra stuff in my inventory. And there we go. Trees, perfect. Time to go make some barrels and get some... copper. W. Why'd I fix it midstream? Because it was... I can't read comments if the chat isn't working. Like, I need to be able to read chat for stream. It's hard to comment in comments if I can't exactly see any comments. It only took like a few seconds too, it's fine. Sorry for the disruption though. Yeesh, I just was about to look up the recipe for a barrel. Two slabs and 6 planks. I mean 6 slabs and 2 planks. I just need to get more. Four out of 9, so I just need 5, so I need 3 more. I need 3 more barrels. Stupid headphones. I need to count my plate. It's in like gold powder. Okay. One iron plate. 2 iron plate. 3 iron plates. 4 iron plates. Dang it. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I just gotta attach these two things. That's good enough. Alright, lead. Now I just need calamite blend. Oh. No, I mean... And... this site. Oh, there it is. Alright, blah blah blah. Now I just have to craft the pump. Or I could just use the power of a calamite plate. And a lever. And fluid extractor. Alright, and then I put this here. Alright, almost done. Oh, No, I needed to use this. What the heck? What? What was I thinking that was gonna do? What in the name of... I'm not sure why I thought why I thought was gonna happen if I did that. Time to get some iron. Ow, mother... Alright. It's about time. Then I know I do this with the iron instead. Bing, bop, bop. Alright, almost there. Take this out. Put put that there. Good, good. Now what I do is this. I water on this piece right here. And then it collects all of them at once. Phew. Idiot. Stupid zombie thought you could be me. Nuh-uh. Down we go. again. Basin. Mechanical press. Hand crank. Can you do this with diamonds? Hold on. Fuck. Bruh. I thought you could actually do something with that, maybe. You know? Dude, screw off. So I need how to make 4 more of these. Damn it. This requires this, which requires this, which requires this. Please don't tell me that the crushing thingy is in here. Motherfucker. Dude, how long is that motherfucker living? Like, literally, it's been forever. Just die already. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. -1. Okay, so it's made from common gems. Cool. And of course, why didn't I realize that? One, two, three. Bucket. Damn it. Ugh. Even though the progress is slow, we are still making progress. At least. If we weren't, this would suck. Because, well, not making any progress is freaking stupid. Why would you even do it then? No point to do it if you're not actually gonna get anything from it. Alright, almost at 8. We quite literally just need 2 more for 1 block. Alright, up we bring this. Silver ore. Diamond. Zinc. Fluorite. Oh yeah, speaking of the, other thingy. Now that we can get diamonds, we can make the thing that takes advantage of all the extra aura power, and we can use it to start generating ore. Bruh. I seed what you get, bruh. Alright, so I left all the ingredients for that thingamajig that I needed around here. The little puppet, the puppet creature things. That I need for this. Unless, did I make it last time? Yeah, I did. Bro, I need 5 diamond. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a combiner now. Fuck. The fucking orchid is the fastest way. Oh, 80. Alright, so 80 each. So that's 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 2 diamonds. Holy sh... With the fucking enrichment chamber. That's 2 diamonds worth. What the fuck? Hold on. Shit. You know what? Fuck that. Screw this stuff, bro. I'm making diamonds. Dude, that enrichment chamber seems OP, not gonna lie. Incubator. Sulfur. Mercury. Salt. Mercury. Salt. Yeah, it's just electricity. Go fuck. Four iron. 5, 6 iron. 6 iron. 3 osmium. A bunch of redstone. And some coal. But we're doing it this way, screw it. In theory, this could save us a load of time. In theory. One, two, three, four. Now I need 3 osmium. 4 sand. Oh, I could just put 3 zinc in there. Now it's time to get the sand and make the glass at the same time. Uh. Oh, man. Oh, no. I just came up with an interesting idea. I'll have to come back with that idea sometime soon. Alright, we need more power. There we go. Alright, 3 steel. Dump. 1, 2. And then I craft that. Heck yeah, let's freaking go, baby. Alright, I need to get some more redstone. Four, 8 redstone for those. $12. 16. I also need 2 more osmium. Now I go collect that osmium. Now I grab those mercury shards. Four, 8, 12, 16. Alright, almost there. And then head back to the other area. Right, I'm gonna need 2 more. And a lot of plants. Like a lot of plants. And a chest. And an item extractor. And a lever. And an item pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wheat. Right, 4. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have enough, I don't know. No. Please? Correct. Alright, we gotta make another diamond. Oh, screw off, zombie. Yeah, due to my mishap, we only have to get 2 extra diamonds, actually. Worth of, the special stuff that we just grabbed. Anyway, it should be actually fairly easy. That's 1. That's 2. 1 needs to be turned to dust. one needs to be infused and then dumped into that container. Alright, and then I just gotta get this. Ow, ow. One enrich. Turn this off. One crush. Oh wait, I need 5 diamond dust for this. Eh. Yeah, it was gonna be annoying anyway. And I just need 3 sand now. Boom. Parkour. Parkour, but to be lazy. I need 1 more osmium. Ooh. But alright, now all that stuff is being created, I just have to bring this down and turn this into an actual osmium ingot. And now we can escape. I've gotten so bored that I'm trying to avoid being in the same place as the delay in the stream. So I'm looking at the stream back, like how I see it right now, and then I'm just trying to avoid the where I am in that locate, like, on the stream. But that when I can see it, at least. So when you're seeing it that's the time I'm already trying to avoid that time, so it's like a 5-second delay. So I'm just trying to not be where I was 5 seconds ago. That's how bored I've been. It's kind of like a certain challenge thing in Super Mario Galaxy. At least that's where I got the idea from. Where the heck am I trying to make? Oh yeah, I have to make... Okay, now I just need 2 cobble. Wait, pause that. Actually, not, I'm just pausing doing that for a second because I gotta... Now I just need 4 more. Oh, and then for this, how much do I need? 16 reds. Whoa, that's crazy. Alright, now I need the gold. Four precious. Wait, no. How many? Oh, so that would make 6. Things, which would only turn into... Not enough. Well, whatever. It's just not enough. 16 would have turned into 8. I have 4, so that would be 12. Which would turn into 3 diamonds, so I just need... 32 total gold. No, 24 gold. Right, water bucket. Exactly the perfect amount of sugar I needed. All right, now for what was it? Book of Natural Aura. Mineral massing. Yeah, this is what we need. Powder of the Bountiful Core. This is a good spot. Oops. I did not mean to break this. I just need to cut off the screen real quick. Here, we're just gonna outline it so it's easier for us to know exactly where we need to put the powder. Alright, now all we need is the oak tree and 2 more pedestals. Ah, there's the wooden stools. And then I'm just gonna put that there to prevent any growth. I only need one. And then I put that there, the diamond. Put one. We only have two. Essentially, we have 2 diamonds already. Out of 4. Which I think is pretty dang good. Boop. 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 Wait, 3 diamonds. Ow. Now the final one for the final diamond. It's fairly easy. You turn the gold into rare gems, turn the rare gems into diamonds. We'll turn the gold into the gold sulfur into rare metals into rare gems into precious gems into diamonds. I mean diamond sulfur, and then diamond sulfur into diamonds. Yeah, but we need 8 diamonds for each. I mean, we need 8 gold per diamond. Not counting the purified gold. Now we're making diamond ore, our first diamond ore. Diamond placed. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alchemical sulfur redstone. You know, if I seal that in there, it'll turn into common metals. And then it will turn into and then I can turn it into the other stuff easily enough. No, that's definitely not what I'm looking for. I can turn the common metal into abundant metals. Frick, I gotta turn this into this. Watch this in this pot for me, guys. I will be back soon. Soon enough. Just make sure I don't die. Please. Thank you. It's just because I gotta take my dogs out OUT in real life. Alright, I'm back. Right, common metals. This is gonna turn into a shoot load of this stuff. If I split it in half, does it make 4? Oh, it takes one at a time from... More sugarcane. More water. Seal it. Let it do its thing. Progress. Hey, there we are. Organized. Or there we go. The staircase that leading to the house. Phew. So glad I finally finished that. I can't freaking wait any longer. Screw it. Right. One redstone. More redstone. I think it's 16 for one. $15. And I already have the 2 redstones, so this should be 1 redstone ore. I need more mercury. Alright, mercury shards, perfect. Yada yada yada. No, I don't want to put that away. I want to put that away. Oh. I see. There we are. Mamma mia! You know, I didn't expect that, but okay. I guess we're fine. I don't think the zombie noticed, us go by. Until after we already got past him. I didn't expect to walk out and just walk straight past the zombie with, like, zero repercussions. Son of a... No, I just gotta go get some bone meal. Because I need it for the sapling, I mean the tree sapling, so we can grow it up and then grab the magical powder stuff. Alright, magic, blah blah blah. And... And... Alright, so... Cool. Now, if we're actually going to start doing that, we need a few things. Namely, the flower shears. Or whatever. Plant clipper. Oh, and some sticks in the special stick. There we are. Along with our watering can, of course. And bop. Blue, red, yellow. Now purple is a mix of blue and red. It's allium. Yeet. I really don't want any of that extra stuff. Nope. Nope. Dang it. No. Nope. Still no. No. What the heck? Bruh. Dude. Come on. Allium, allium, perfect. Now white is a mix of blue and yellow. Not what I was going for, but okay. Now I sleep. Right here. Dang it. Right here again. Alright, almost. Wait, everything except frick. Literally everything except that orange tulip. Alright, almost here. Alright, now we have enough for a giant spruce tree. So we can increase the size of our flower field here. Bro, what the fuck? I water this now. Nope. Alright, here. Nope. Definitely not pure because you tried to duplicate way too quick. Pure question mark? Pure. I need a dandelion and a oxy daisy. Huh. No. Dang it. Alright, there we go. And bam. Lily of the Lily of the Valley. What? Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to read that. I just want a pure white tulip. I certainly did not get it. That's just an oxy daisy. Completely the wrong seed type. Nope. No, still no. Mother. How dare you interrupt my flower, cultivation time. That's just a straight oxidase. It's not even white tulip. The only reason I'm doing this is because I need a wide variety of seeds so that I can get a buttload of aura be generated. Because with enough aura, please, yes, finally pure white tulip, a single white pure tulip. That took forever. Wait, one more. Okay, the final pure one. Oi! Now blue and purple, blue and allium. Should in theory create the new type. Pink tulip is purple and blue. What the f am I supposed to do, bro? Eventually we'll get a pink tool. Maybe this? Alright, pink. Dandelion and allium. Nope. Yep. Now I just have to wait for them to grow up, and then I could make them pure. God, what is up with alliums being so annoying? The allium genetics are so stubborn. Alright, so only a new one will appear. Okay, so this should be pure. This is pure, yeah. Nope. No. 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 Jeez. Alright, two pure. Now we regrow these. Then red is that and allium. The poppy and the allium. Alright, great. Grow these suckers up. No. Just pure. It's pure, perfect. And we place that. $50, $65, $75, $85. No. Yes. This has to be pure. This is pure, right? Yep, it's pure. Nice. This entire generation is pure. Bam. Water. Well, I also gotta sleep. Please be pure. It's not pure. Dang it. White tulip seeds. That's not even lily of the valley. Is this pure? It's a pure one. One pure lily of the valley. Is this another pure one? Hold on. It is. Hold on. That means we can grow one immediately. And crop stick. Blue and then lily of the valley. So, oh, it's cornflower, yeah. Nope. No. Yes. Now we regrow the cornflowers over. I mean, we grow the cornflowers over here. Now I gotta check what it is. It's not pure, but that doesn't mean it won't come in useful. For being able to tell one that is pure. Still not pure. This has to be pure, right? Yeah, this is pure. Pure? Pure. It's pure. Perfect. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. So, cornflower and red and daisy equals, a wither rose, apparently. Ow! It's a seedling. I didn't think it would poison me just yet. Okay, it's pure. Oh. Alright. Another one is pure. Alright, now I just gotta grow these back up. There we go. Boom, blop, 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 boop, 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 boop. Torchflower is red tulip and cornflower. Hopefully this one doesn't kill us like the last one. Nope. It's not the right thing, it's just cornflower. That's torchflower, alright. I just need one more torchflower, please. Thank you, game. Please be pure. It's pure, perfect. one pure torch flower. Nope. Torch flower, corn flower. Now I grow these up all the way. I just gotta rewater it. Dandelion and lily of the valley. Almost there. We almost have the final flower. We've almost 100%ed the flowers. Mostly because I just need to get it done with so that I can use it for the aura. It's Lily of the Valley again. I just need that one more time. Alright, great. Now I grow this back up. Go over here. Now I need 100% pure azure bluet. Whatever. Okay, this is a pure. Pure? Pure. Now I can get rid of these. Ow. Well, it's definitely above what I could observe. Alright, and then I go back. Aura Plus? Yo, we leveling up the aura. Bro, we hit Aura Plus. That's crazy. We're doing it now. Hey, perfect. Ow. When we harvest the flowers, I gotta grow them back, otherwise it'll take... It's gonna use up the aura to try to regrow them. Now water here. I want way high aura amounts. And now I water it again just to make sure it's topped up. So it doesn't take any of my aura. Just so much aura. We just keep growing the aura until the aura expands so far. We just gotta rotate the ones we harvest. Now I grow it back. Just so the aura doesn't try to use it up, I guess. I mean, it doesn't use up the aura to try to grow there. Ooh, actually the aura is getting quite damn high. I just gotta move that wall over the valley over one. And then we'll be able to farm this now. We just gotta do rotations of the crops that we're using for the aura. And that's it for this one. Yeah, the aura is really getting really high. Book of Natural Aura, let's go to the... Oh dang, I guess we can't see that. Where was it again? Fusion Catalyst. Considering ore indefinitely may be exciting prospects for some magical botanists, it has also been recently discovered that doing so may be of little use due to aura fizzling. This should be kept in mind and mitigated using a device like the aura detector. One, two, three. Now I just use this dirt. Mineral amassing. Cool. Mineral amassing. Or mod. Hmm. Let's wait a little bit and see if it does that. Anything. It needs a certain amount of extra aura for the natural aura to use the powder, but I don't know how much exactly. This is exactly why. Alright, got it. So it just takes a lot of the natural aura to do this. One there, one there. I need that one back. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be working well, so... it doesn't, I guess it doesn't use it up. The weird thing is it doesn't even specify the limit of where... Like, how far the ores actually spawn. Like, do they just spawn everywhere? Like, all over the entire world? Or, like, what? Oh, oops, wrong. Come on, please, hurry, grow, 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 so we don't have to waste any of the natural aura. Ow, ow. This tunnel is a good way to tell how the ores spawn. Mineral amassing, yada yada yada. It doesn't specify anything about that. Other than there's a little bit around. So what? How the hell does the mineral massing thing work? Is it just like completely random? I'm gonna end the stream in like 30 minutes because next time we'll figure out exactly how that works a bit more in detail, in depth, but for now. We might actually be doing the thing underground somewhere. Perhaps I just can't see it. We're just gonna shove as many flowers as we can as the finale into that thing. Because why not? Screw it. Already spent this long doing this stuff. Might as well really, really imbalance the aura. I'm just gonna maximally overflow aura as much as ungodly possible. Getting two. We're gonna grow it. We're just doing the regrowing everything twice and then shoving it in. Just to ensure that we well and truly overflow that aura. Because if I'm doing it all the way. But yeah. Screw it, we're unbalancing the aura as much as possible. But in the upwards way, not the downwards way like we were before. Since technically we're allowed to use an infinite amount. Let's just keep going. We're going well and truly beyond. Damn! The above aura goes all the way over to that flower. One more round with just Poppies and Daisy. Fuck. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Can you cough? Oh no. Let me sleep. Please? Game, please. Please, 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 please. Anyway, that's it for this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy and you're on YouTube, you can like and subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, you can follow me. But once again, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Have an amazing rest of all your days. And goodbye, all you cheese wheels. Bye-bye.